My goal right now is to beat Meg, and I got here with my Death Defiance, so surely... Surely, fuck! Oh wait, I did it! Oh my god, I thought I lost. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Fuck yeah!
It's jarring.
Fried chicken does not equal medicine.
What about this voice profile? Is this more Kip?
Yeah.
I think so.
You say I sound like you.
No.
Why?
It's all the bottom noises. I don't know what this one is.
What?
Oh my
I don't know where this one came from.
Listen, I could freaking adjust your EQ all day, but I don't think that's what anyone wants here.
I'll parse that.
Yeah.
You could look it up and just tell me whether it's in the overworld or in the dungeon.
The meat?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure, yeah.
Just to narrow that down, because I don't want to be fucking searching the overworld the rest of stream if it's not going to be there.
Okay.
Suspicion.
Oh, can I do it in the form of a riddle?
If you want, sure. That's even less clear. If I just found it right now, though, I did. I straight up did.
Oh my god!
Holy crap!
I was gonna do like if ye seek the forbidden meat, try pushing the stone underneath your feet, or something like that.
Oh, that's not even where it was. What? Are there multiple sources?
Oh god. No, not the chains. Not the chains, please. Oh! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Talk to my son. Talk to my son.
Doing good?
Oh, he's still there. Oh no, I can hear him. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I think I accidentally clicked it, so now I think Hana is just sitting there on stream. Whoops. Oh, wow. Alright, it's gonna be black screen for a second because the game doesn't like when I tab out, but it'll fix that as soon as I tab in. Well, hello, good day, and welcome back to the cafe, everyone. My name is Areth, your part-time barista, full-time adventurer. Screen is black. There we go. Why is the menu so fucking loud? Need to eat food, but I lurk. Yeah, no, that's why it took me so long to start stream. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. OBS, catch up. Hang on. Okay, are we... Hang on. What the hell? Give me 2 seconds. Okay.
Hey besties, how we doing?
Apparently the game was lagging my stream. Why is that happening?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, hang on. Let me see if getting into the game fixes it.
Hi Joy, hi Mecca.
Get me in. Just get me in. The menu? Or is something happening to my PC?
I rose. I'm bored.
Bored.
I'm bored. Mabel, did I close you out of my room, baby? My princess. Hi, sweet girl.
Okay.
Hello, sweetest little baby bean. Up. Oh, you're chunky. You're so heavy, baby.
What is
Commander,
happening?
There's a new message at your private
Oh,
terminal.
the lag.
Hang on. What is happening here?
Oh,
Alright, so
So
when
much
I tab out of the game, it's fine. I think I need to restart
yeah?
Mass Effect.
I think you might.
Give me just a second here, chat. I'm also gonna just
Hi,
close my
princess.
browser straight out.
Hi,
Yeah, give me a
princess.
second to restart that.
Yeah.
Just a second, chat. How are y'all doing though?
What's a stream where I am present without a little stuff?
I mean, I don't think there's been too much scuff during Voices of the Void, at the very least.
There is, however, a suspicious pattern of if I am present, there tends to be some scuff.
That's fine.
It's fine. Definitely nothing to unpack there. Nothing sinister happening at all.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
But, oh, I was trying to say, chat, the reason why it took me so long to start the stream was because I was making pasta the entire, like, 2 hours before this.
It is true.
Yeah, Quartz was there. Quartz was there because I was like,
Yeah.
hey, do you wanna just hang out? And then Quartz was
Yeah.
like, yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Like, yeah, let's fucking go, man.
Yeah, now it's not. Why was that lagging so much before? It's fine now. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I'm not screen sharing. Let me see if I can fix that. Is it because I was streaming or like streaming the game too high on Discord? Is that all it was?
maybe.
Okay, can you see and hear the game?
I can, yeah, and it
Okay.
looks good on stream too.
Okay, I think I do need to turn this down because this does sound loud. Yeah, I was making what I like to call slut pasta, which is linguine noodles, lemon or zesty tangy lemon chicken, and a homemade Alfredo sauce. It's so tasty.
Yeah. It looks so good.
I need to promise you, it tastes even better than it looks, which I know that's impressive, but it tastes so good.
Insane.
Also, I did a very, very minor change to Shepard because the head model, it was doing the same thing it did in Mass Effect 1, where like it had the model of like the hair attached to the head. So I needed to, I started another save, changed that, and then swapped that head onto this one. So
I see.
other than
I was
that,
gonna say the hair looks a little different.
yeah, this is the hair. This is technically the hair I've had since Mass Effect 1, but it just looks better because I have it not having other hair clipping into this hair. You know, a good thing to have most times.
Correct. Hi, Mabel. Hi, little princess.
All right. Were you there last time when I fucking had to go to Earth to fucking like evac some people and like it was terrifying because like I pinged once and the Reapers came out of nowhere?
I do think I was asleep at that point.
Okay, yeah, no, it was like there was like a specific mission thing where it's like it wasn't like an actual like mission. It was literally just I needed to like go to Earth, scan, get the or like click a thing on it and then like leave the system. But it was terrifying because the second that you scan, all the Reapers get alerted to you and like 12 of them try to fucking close in on you. There is a clip of it.
Amazing. I will have to go find that clip.
I think I just titled it Fear Personified.
Oh, so fair.
Alright, we got an email from Joker, XO Facility Specialist. Commander, as the first act of my new reign as Executive Overlord, I'm hiring a chef to join the crew. I said that if I was captain, that is what I would do first, and given XO is about as close as I am likely to get, or as close as I am likely to get, I better take advantage. Joker. P.S. Thanks for this. I am enjoying being officially in charge of Edie. That was a joke, Edie. By the way, chat, you might need to refresh after the lag that was happening, but everything should be good now.
Hi, Mabel.
Javik, Commander, why did you give me this task? I have reviewed your Marines. The majority of them should be sent to the front lines as cannon fodder. Private Gamble should not even be allowed to die fighting. Oh. Hi, Mabel. Hi, Mabel.
She's sniffing my headphones.
I will give her pets one day.
She heard that and sniffed my headphones again. She likes the idea.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Now, if you said that in the Sunohara voice, she would have immediately bolted off of my lap.
Hey, understandable. As much as he has been making sense lately, I hate him.
It pains me that he's been the voice of reason lately. Hi, V. V, what you still doing up? I know that your sleep schedule is fucked, but what you still doing up? You need rest. You're sick.
Alright. What the fuck was our next mission? Right, yeah, the diplomats.
I have soup, it's fine. You know what? So fair.
I don't think soup makes you more awake, but sure.
Soup.
Time for diplomacy.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the
I really like Trainer.
Oh, yeah.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
What did you say?
I said, what a cutie.
The
Oh,
Krogan
yeah.
is in no position to make demands.
The
Oh, bye, Mabel.
Krogan has a name.
Our boy!
Rex.
Our fucking boy!
Junkyard
Hi,
village
Rex.
you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Ugh, I
I've got
love
my own
Rex.
problem.
Oh, yeah.
Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Okay.
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatrass?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
I think the
You mean you
Krogan
used us?
know the Krogan
The
best,
first war
actually.
you couldn't win. It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful.
That's a fucked up
The
thing to say about a
genophage
whole
was the
race.
only way to keep your urges
Also-
in check.
Dalatrash, you may
God.
not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
All my homies love Primarch Victus, though.
Speaking the truth. We
Smash.
uplifted the Krogan.
Of course.
Wage war.
You Turian
But-
fucker.
We know because it's all
I am
we
a slut
wanted
for a
them
good
to know.
Turian.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna turn you up just a little bit.
So fair. The Dalatrass can catch these hands. F the Dalatrass. All my homies hate the Dalatrass. So true, V.
Alright, can you speak again?
Yes. Hello. Hi.
Alright. Perfect. Double checking a few things. Okay.
We be loving our boy Victus. We
Oh, yeah.
really do.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan.
A
in
rash
desperation.
decision that literally
It's the
saved
same
you.
mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
Ooh.
It was 1,000
Ugh.
years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
Actually.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that
He went
other
before,
females
like,
survived his experiments.
If Wednesday would work.
So the Dalatrass here sent in a team
I say,
to
because
clean
tomorrow
up the
that would
whole
put me on
mess
a time limit, but
and to
Wednesday
take
I
them
have
prisoner.
also set.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
The way she's like stumbling over her words because she's trying to just like
Right?
stick to it instead of like actually coming up with something. Go fuck yourself.
How long do
Also,
you think
it's
you'll
like,
last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help,
yeah,
that's how
like
it'll end
also
up.
like the Krogan are
I'll be the
literally
last
known
friendly
to
Turian
be
you
the
ever
best
see.
warriors.
What's it gonna
And
be?
it's like,
Mm-hmm.
if this is what it takes
Mm-hmm.
to get
The
aid,
females are being
then
kept at
fucking
one of our
do it.
STG bases on Surkesh.
She
But I
knows for a
warn
fact
you,
she's wrong. I can see why she's a politician.
consequences of this will be
you're so right.
Oh, I haven't
Will
done
be
this.
nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a council specter, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Suck it.
We're going.
Fuck yeah, Primarch Victus. All my homies love
I-
Primarch
I-
Victus.
It's so funny because
I
like,
won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
what the fuck are you? Eat shit.
Yeah, right? It's like, we're not the bullies here. I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure the people who created the genophage
Yeah.
are.
Like what is
Actually.
it? What is it? So clearly, like when I started playing this game, I didn't remember.
Wait, you finally got Garrus?
Yeah, last time.
My mans.
Yeah, no,
my
we'll
man.
bring him. Don't worry. I haven't had Javik, so I'll bring Javik as well. But like,
Yeah.
no, what I was gonna say is that when I started 3 again, I didn't remember anything of Victus's character. But as soon as they started talking about a Primarch, my brain started to remember the name Primarch Victus, and I'm
Your brain
immediately
flipped a
seeing why.
Yep. It's because Victus fucking rocks.
Oh yeah.
Garrus, my beloved.
You know, it was like the last thing I did at the end of last stream, I think. Or like the
Yeah.
last main mission. Give me a
That's
second.
fair. Yeah, I was asleep at that point.
Mhm.
Victus literally has the job for 2 days and is already
Mhm,
kicking ass.
mhm.
Exactly.
I love how much he immediately takes charge when being given so much power. Like, I have so much respect for that.
Yeah, and also, in 1, they kind of made it a point that, like, Koreans are kind of racist.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Kind of a lot of it, actually.
And for him to be, like, so willing to do this shit, like, right out the fucking gate.
Especially for, like, a species that is seen as, like, barbarians.
Mhm.
It's like...
All
like,
my homies
you're
love
good.
Victus.
All my homies love Victus. Because it's like, oh, you not only are good at your job, but you're also a good person.
Crazy.
Fuck
Wild,
yeah.
even.
Crazy.
Cranial trauma system. Literally, that's such a funny thing for literally just making it so headshots are more effective. Same B. Same B.
If I only had Victus for 2 days, but if anything happened to him, I would wipe the universe literally.
Right.
For the longest time, I was like, oh, Turians are insectoid. And then I looked on the wiki, and apparently they're avian, which I do not understand.
Interesting. Like, I guess I kind of get it, but that is wild, actually.
I don't. They're officially classed as avian, but, like, they cannot
Could be like
fly.
the like more like the dinosaur sort of like similarity sort of thing.
I guess, but aren't they covered in chitin?
I would think so from like the texture.
It, like, I'm pretty sure it's described as like chitinous plates at one point.
I think you're right. That does sound right to my brain.
It like they're covered in chitinous plates. They can't fly. They have they're avian because they have their space name. You're so right, V. But it's like they have literal mandibles. Birds don't got that shit.
I don't actually know how to. Okay, there we go. That's how.
But it's like, so, like, they have mandibles, they have digitigrade legs, they have, like, they cannot fly, so they have no feathers, they are covered in chitin. What makes them avian over insectoid? Like, genuinely.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say. I like the way Shepard just stands there, staring, not a thought behind those eyes.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king.
Ugh, I love my man.
Who's that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've definitely not seen this dialogue.
He's a Prothean. Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensor.
I'm so glad that we get Rex
Set it
back
down.
in this game.
I know.
I missed him so much in 2.
He's so funny.
Oh yeah.
He's so funny.
It's the perfect dry, like completely like deadpan humor that is so fucking good.
Ground control says we don't have clearance
Well,
to land.
it's funny because I feel like a lot of characters have that really dry humor.
Mhm.
Like Rex, obviously. Garrus is more of like a sarcastic humor, I feel
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
It's still kind of dry, but you can kind of tell he's trying a little bit.
Oh yeah. It's the perfect kind of dry where it's like he thinks he's funny, you know?
Yes, which it means he's baby girl.
Biggest baby girl I've ever seen.
He's so baby girl.
Stand
Oh, hey.
Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Okay, Rose.
Bye, guys. Have a good
I'd
night.
like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be
Rex,
resolved,
I
but I
love
must
you.
insist he remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise,
You'll have another war on your hands.
Damn.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
You know what though? Rex is perfectly reasonable.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
what kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic
Brother, what
assessments.
guard? The Solarians
Nothing is ever
snap like
simple with
twigs if
Solarians,
Rex
is it?
looks at you
Oh, yeah.
wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Science has always been our best
Yeah,
defense.
literally.
The
I
research
feel
we do
like
here
I
is
could
kept
snap a
safe from
Solarian in
any
half.
Yeah, they are very skinny.
And
Does that
I'm
include
not
studying
like
lost
strong.
Mhm.
I feel like
Females
I
were in
could hurt
poor
one.
health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Isn't this dude supposed to be a character from Mass Effect 1 that I like saved?
I'd like to
I
see
feel
them.
like he is.
Of
Because
course,
he
I'll need to
immediately
take you to the lower
recognizes you.
No, no, no.
moment,
Like,
and
what
we
is
can
it?
do
Paddock
the-
Wicks,
Oh.
if I remember correctly, is like the name specifically for the one that like replaces the character from Mass Effect 1. But like,
Oh.
that's only if the character from Mass Effect 1 died. But I went out of my way to save him.
Huh.
So I'm confused.
Interesting.
Is Kirahi here or not? Because Kirahi is who I'm thinking of.
Mm.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
I fucking love Rex.
You know, for what's
Shepard,
supposedly
I don't
one
like
of the
this.
more peaceful,
I should be the one
like,
going
people,
in.
the
I know I said
Solarians
to
really
act the angry
suck.
Krogan.
Oh yeah.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
That's actually a really good idea, I think.
Yeah.
I feel like
Right?
Tuchanka would be perfect for Javik.
Oh,
Back on the
absolutely
Normandy,
it would. Are you
said Reapers
kidding?
were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of
I love the way they
radioactive rubble,
show the
but
passing
it's
of
our
time
pile,
on the
and we'll
NPCs
fight the
too.
last
Oh, yeah.
Krogan to keep it that
Like-
way.
Radioactive?
Like, you know,
Garrett.
I
I
specifically
have to make friends with the
know
one Turian
about
in the
Garrus's
galaxy
thing.
who
Like,
thinks he's fun.
like he didn't have that
Imagine how
scar
I feel.
in
I'm
one.
supposed to
Yeah.
hate Krogan, but you
And
came
it's just like,
along
oh,
and
my
warmed
boy's been
my
through so
heart
much.
with your winning
Mhm.
personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff if it'll make you feel better.
God, I love these two! God, I love these two so much!
Rex and Garrus need to be together at all times because they are just so hilarious
Oh, yeah.
when
Oh,
they
yeah.
get to interact. Because they
the
are
Krogan
two
ready to
sides
fight
of
the
the same
Reapers?
type of humor.
Yeah,
Since
exactly.
Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come.
I was
My
so
people have
happy
spent
when I
too much
got
time
both
selling
Rex
ourselves
and
out
Garrus
as
in one,
mercenaries.
and I was
Mhm.
like, this
Now
is
to
my
get back
permanent
to doing
party.
what Krogan
That is
do
so
best,
fair.
Saving everyone else. from
Like, I
giant
don't care about anyone
monsters.
else. Like, I
Never
obviously,
going
I,
to let
I
us
obviously
forget
cared about the
the
other characters, but I was like,
Mhm.
this is the best team,
Well, last time
dream
I
team,
was
right
at
here.
Citadel,
Hi,
I
Mati.
didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Rex and Garrus have the best bromance forever.
Oh, yeah.
So true.
Just wait till this war is over.
Garrus deserves a statue. Garrus absolutely
He-
deserves a statue.
Absolutely, he does. Oh my god.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say.
That's
I
fair.
prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
Hmm.
He is correct.
Still looks like
It was a delicacy.
I fucking love Javik! I
Oh my
fucking love
God.
Javik!
Oh, this
What do you
is
know about these
this is
females?
the ideal
They weren't
group.
fertile, so we used them as decoys
Rex,
to draw
Garrus, and
enemies from the
Javik?
ones
Oh,
who
yeah.
were.
Just
But Malin's
Besties.
experiments
Besties.
changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty
I
brutal
need to
way
partially
treat your
close my
women,
door.
Rex.
Give me a second.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Boys' night.
Boys night.
Been
Oh
good
my
talking
god,
to you
road
again,
trip with the
Rex.
boys.
Better when we have
It's like
two
Final Fantasy
Solarians
15 in
for
space. Or it's Final Fantasy 15, like Mass Effect 3 on the
Oh my
ground.
god.
Journalist over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're
Which is why they're avian.
God damn it, you're gonna fucking run with that, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. No, I've known this for like a couple years now,
Commander Shepard,
and I'm still just like,
Lieutenant
how?
Tolan. I've heard about
Why?
your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope.
Your
Hope you're
mission
having a
on
good night,
Vermire
Moch.
holds special renown in STG. The assistance you
This
lent
guy
our
is
team
just
tipped the
not
balance.
shaking Shepard's hand.
But now, I'm not so sure.
I have to go!
What did you
Why
hear about Vermont?
You helped
Mods
why
kill
do
that
all
guy.
the Solarians
cure for the
why do all the
genophage,
Solarians have such
which is
snatched,
ironic,
cunty little
considering
waists?
you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kira Hayes
Like they
meant that in
do.
vain.
They don't deserve it.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his
Look at
war.
that.
This is different.
Is it?
Hi, Judge.
Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Oh no,
Except for
not the
the
cursed
horrors
combo.
and the indoctrination and destroying
No,
the
V. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve such cunty little wastes.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan. You may have drawn us into it.
Dude.
You act like the Reapers are giving anyone a choice.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You would not have been able to just fucking hide from them, my dude.
The Reapers would wipe them out
It sounds
easily.
like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed,
Yeah, guess
you're
what? The
ill-prepared
Reapers
to face
haven't
a
been
resurgent
around
Krogan.
for 1,000 years currently. You're gonna get your asses handed to you.
The Solarians uplifted the Krogan. You wanted them violent.
And then we neutered them when we realized our mistake. The same mistake you're making all over again.
It's been 1,000 fucking years, my dude.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tachanka. I wanted them eliminated,
Oh, you
but our
bitch.
scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I know another race
Also,
that doesn't
like,
believe in mercy.
here's the
They're
thing.
called Reapers.
The Krogan are dying out, but they have survived this long without being able to reproduce.
Yeah.
They're gonna fight this until
Journey
there's
seems high.
none of them
Are you
left.
expecting
yeah.
trouble?
You've revealed the
Tolan, I've got a Krogan and a Prothean. I will cause a diplomatic incident.
A Krogan, a Prothean, and a Turian that does not care about
And us?
anything.
Will we pay for your political expediency?
Did you really think the Krogan
Yay,
wouldn't
Mama
find
self-care
out?
with the face
If
mask.
there
Mochi,
was
that
a
sounds
traitor within our
lovely.
ranks, they wouldn't have. Somebody leaked the intel.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
I want to punch your fucking antennae.
I want to snap his cunty little waist over my knee.
Have clearance now to see the
Oh, we're getting, oh my god, hang on.
That might be the first thing that Raiders heard me say.
That's pretty funny. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I see Ursa, I see Gloria.
I'm seeing
Oh
I'm seeing a lot of names I've actually never seen before. Hello, everyone.
hi, Kip.
Welcome into
Hi,
the
Kip.
cafe. My name is
Are
Areth.
you
You're
not
part
still
time.
alive?
I
No.
assume they raided into Lunar from what's going on here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it looks like.
So welcome in, everyone. Oh, we got a clip.
In about 12 days.
Oh, we got a
If we
clip.
make it great. If not, then it's okay too. But that way I can do like. I'm planning on combining the stream because I want to do like a birthday stream mixed with
What a good
1,500.
clip.
No way, my birthday's on my. Actually,
I love the
no
little
way.
reactive, or the little
Is that
model.
pretty
I think I have seen it
Well-
before, but yeah. Anyways, welcome in,
Puppy,
everyone.
pup.
Welcome in. My name is Areth, your part-time barista, full-time adventurer from another world. Currently here with Radish Bastard, Quartz, whatever you want to call them.
Hello.
They are currently
Bastard
doing their
is
best,
okay.
doing their best to hold it together as a popsicle. But welcome in, welcome in.
Unfortunately.
One of the Base V Studio models. Right, that's why I've seen it. Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
But
I love that one.
tonight we are currently playing Mass Effect 3. Again, the third one in the trilogy, so if any of y'all do plan on playing this at any point and you need to dip out for spoilers, I completely understand. But at the very least, for anyone who does decide to stick around, welcome to the cafe. I do a lot of, I play gacha games, a lot of JRPGs. People call me the JRPG guy at this point. I've accepted my fate. The Final Fantasy VII remakes, I did an 18-hour stream like a week ago. Yeah, a week ago now. Thank you, Kip, for the gifted sub to Mal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did, what is it? I did 18 hours where I fought all of the final bosses that I have, beaten in the last 2 years since I started streaming. And
it was insane.
It was so much. I was definitely losing my mind by the end of it, and, you know, that was its own thing. But, what else do I play? Mass Effect, gacha games.
Mass Effect.
Oh, a lot of people know me for Halo. A lot of people know me for Halo.
Yeah.
And next month,
big Halo guy.
Next month for my birthday, I will be hosting a donathon for anyone who would like to help out with that. But for tonight, we are going to be getting back into Mass Effect 3. So, like I said, if anyone does need to dip out for spoilers, I completely understand. But for anyone who does decide to stick around, welcome to the cafe. Hope you have a nice time here.
What do you think about
drowning in D&D?
Thank you for the follow.
I differ from most
Oh
of my
yeah,
colleagues.
Kip has been
During the
drowning in
Genophage,
D&D.
Oh
we'll
yeah.
be closer to this issue.
You know, 14-hour
In the
streams of
future,
it.
Krogan may yet play some
Wow.
role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Hey, you fucking took away the evolutionary
Yeah,
process
like,
for the Krogan.
like you literally genetically changed the whole race and be like, yeah, you know, make it like evolution.
You played Darwin. This is your fault.
What type of work do you do here?
You sped up Darwinism in the wrong direction.
Guiding the development of other species to suit our own purposes. Until recently,
Yeah,
I
hey,
evaluated
that's
life forms
fucked
to determine
up.
whether they were suitable for uplift.
You don't anymore?
My work raised more questions than it answered.
Hey,
Now I'm searching for the
Pataquix,
underlying
that's
principles that
really
direct
fucked
evolution
up.
itself.
That sounds vaguely spiritual.
Just open-minded. Discovering the process of evolution is a major breakthrough in any species development.
Solarians take accountability challenge impossible. Darwin didn't
about
do
handing over
anything,
to
he
Krogan?
merely observed.
differ from most of
Yeah,
my
no, I
During
meant
the
to say like
Genophage will be closer.
Darwinism.
Yeah, no, I knew what you meant, don't
essentially.
worry.
In the future,
Yeah,
Krogan may yet
no.
play some role we can't even
Guys, it's
imagine.
just being
We should let
pedantic.
the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies,
I already read
not
that.
galactic politics.
Already heard that one.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
They talk so stupid and pretentious.
Listen, we just need to find Morden. He's the one we care about.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the
Semantical. Yeah, look, I'm tired.
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
I'm about to Darwinism the Solarians with my powered ordnance, maybe a Macron for Morbid.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Huh?
I don't remember this.
What's happening?
It's also been so long since I played this game.
Yeah.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter.
So I
Hurry, Commander.
watched my
Someone will meet you
mom
below.
play the entire trilogy as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually haven't gotten to 3 myself.
Oh,
like,
really?
you know, I've seen everything, but
Oh, that's
I
wild.
don't actually. Yeah. No, I watched my mom play a lot of video games as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And Mass Effect
All
when
specimens are accounted for, sir.
Legendary Edition went.
Hey!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
You know the most
I know
wild...
the
Female Krogan fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encourage political pressure. Free females.
You must
Morden,
be Rex's inside
yes.
source.
God, I love
Yes,
Morden.
can explain later.
Ugh,
Security
Good night,
is
Lunar.
not normal.
Thank you for the
Even
raid.
possible For sake of Krogan.
the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Mhm.
Side effect of Malin's cure.
But no, the most wild thing to me is that Morden actually has a different voice actor from 2 in this game. But he sounds so spot on that I didn't notice until someone pointed it out.
Tell.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete.
lacks crucial details to
I hear he
reconstruct
studied
the cure.
species
Still
Turian,
useful for
Asarian, and
synthesizing the leaders.
Batarian. Wow.
Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If
Morden,
she
the
dies,
one
genophage
Solarian I
cure-
don't want to snap like a twig.
Problematic.
Of course. Shout out to Kip just always. We love Kip here.
Always. Yeah.
Please be careful.
We
Krogan's
love
slow
Kip.
to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Earth Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race.
I need to turn the music down. That's definitely still too loud.
It is beautiful, though.
Give me an update.
Yeah, the Solarians make you want to pick them up by the feet and slam them against the wall. They really do.
Straight up like Avengers 1 Hulk with Loki.
What's happening?
Literally.
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release.
God, I love Morden! God, I love Morden!
Need to monitor
Oh.
policies and quarantine procedures.
Best Solarian in
Meet
the
us at next
game.
checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap. Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
I assume, yeah, the door over here that was red still.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me turn the music down just a little, because I want to make sure I can actually hear you.
Yes.
Believe it or not, I want to hear my co-host.
Wow.
Crazy.
No one wants to hear me talk.
Shut up.
Not even I do.
I specifically asked you to come on tonight because I wanted
This
you to
is
be
true.
here.
This is true. Oh god, I'm totally blanking on their name. That one Solarian that has you, like, pet the space puppies that you're not supposed to touch
Oh, yeah.
in the Citadel.
Yeah.
I like that Solarian.
Uh-oh.
I'm totally blanking on his name, but you know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. I don't remember his name either, it's fine. Ow! That hurt a lot. God, the way we're all using fucking Prothean technology on these regular-ass humans. Get fucked. It's what Cerberus deserves.
Honestly, yeah.
There will be more.
Don't like that sound.
No.
Incoming.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Cerberus be waking up in a new dimension after Sheppy gives him food to do. You know, V, you know the space puppies. Everyone knows the space puppies. The ones that they explicitly tell you not to pet in the Citadel. And then you go around and pet anyways. How?
Huh?
Oh my god. How we die?
Getting rated by DJ.
Yep, there you go.
It's annoying that the checkpoint is all the way back here.
Oh crap. Get back!
Is the game too loud on stream, by the way, y'all? Or is it okay?
Is there another way out of here?
Oh, I missed that.
Mm. Assault rifle extended barrel. Ooh.
Start playing Persona 5. Nice.
Ooh.
We do love Persona 5.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much for the raid, DJ. Hope you had a nice night.
No, I keep meaning to play Persona 5 Royal. I have it.
Uh-huh. And?
I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
You can fix that.
I know I do. When I finally play it, I'll have you be there.
I mean, I'm down. I do love Persona 5.
I know you do.
It
Which
is...
is why I would have you be there.
Yeah, it is kind of part of my brand at this point.
Yeah, just a little bit. Sounds like quitter speak. Better get on that. Well, you know, I'm gonna have at least an hour of sitting still tomorrow. Probably a little more. I could just bring my Switch and play Persona.
I forget that. I forget that
alternatively-
it's on Switch now, isn't it? Or, yeah.
Yeah. Alternatively, I could bring my Switch and play Pokemon, which is more thematically appropriate. I could bring my Game Boy and play Pokemon, which is even more thematically appropriate.
Nerd.
What do you mean?
That's not what I
Does I
said.
still have my Game Boy?
I got nothing wrong with the Game Boy. I'm just calling you a nerd.
Mm. Correct.
I say you're also, or I'm also saying this as I'm playing
As a
Mass
nerd.
Effect.
As a fucking nerd yourself.
We're on our way.
Wow,
Easy to
Solarians.
say until you've had to fight a
You can bring your
yellow face to
N64 and play. You know, V, I don't think that is more thematically appropriate, actually.
It could be.
I don't know. I feel like Looper with a skateboard would not show up in a stadium randomizer.
There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony.
Oh my god. Garrus, I love you.
Alright, so I guess I don't go through that fire. Oh, I go... You know, I climb over, which makes a lot more sense than running straight through fire!
Or you could run straight through the fire.
I mean, what is it? Isn't, like, part of the tutorial in 2 running straight through fire? If I remember
I think
correctly?
it is.
Yeah. So, like, why would I not think that?
Yeah. It would help if we could see them.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, the storming tutorial. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
You go
pretty
through
sure
fire.
about that. Oop, I didn't reload.
You know I love you. I hope Garrus knows that if there's no Garrus fans left in the world, I'm dead.
Oh, I know. But that would also
hope-
assume that one of my high school friends is dead as shit, because she also romanced the fuck out of Garrus.
I think a lot of people did. Not most people, but a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. He is one of the correct choices.
Yes, exactly.
You know who's an incorrect choice? Ashley.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, fuck Ashley. Garrus is the ideal man.
Correct. What is I believe I said this to Ivy once, that sometimes the ideal man has mandibles and is good with, what was it? Reach. He has very good reach.
He has very good reach. Sometimes the ideal man spends all day making calibrations.
Sometimes the ideal man knows how to shoot a really big gun.
And sometimes the ideal man is all of these things.
Correct.
And also a fictional character.
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Correct, Virgo. Correct.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target.
Oh, hey. Cerberus targeted. You know who's also a wrong choice? Jacob, correct.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The only
the-
fucking romance to literally cheat on you between games. Like, fuck off.
Right? Like, I will romance Garrus as many times as I need. I know my man is gonna be there for me, you know?
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Okay,
I do-
DJ, have a nice night.
Bye, DJ. I do love that Mass Effect was like, we are not going to lock romance options behind gender. And also, there's a lot of them.
No, there are a few locked behind gender, actually. You can't romance Tali as a woman.
Oh, yeah. That's
And
probably why
you can't
I rarely
romance yeah, you
Tali.
can't romance Garrus as a man, unfortunately.
That's why I always play a woman.
Understandable.
Yeah. Well, also because, you know, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Like... But, like, it's very few characters that are gender locked.
Yeah.
And the only character that I care about being gender locked is open for the gender I play anyways.
So that's all that matters.
You can-
And
you
that,
can
that's
still
that's
get
me when it
this
comes
by
to
Arya,
Tali,
but
so.
she's grossed out if you're a guy. That's true.
Yeah. Oh, there's Kirihee! Okay.
Just down the hall.
I was worried he was dead.
Captain Kiri.
There he is.
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together again.
Is there an easier
Good for
way
him.
around?
He got a promotion.
Mm-hmm.
You could say that.
Alright, this is a Solarian we like. This is a Solarian we
Yeah.
like and trust.
Yes, this is a Solarian that doesn't make us want to slam him. I love you.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
I'm sorry, Kirihee, I'm not leaving you behind.
No, Kirihee. We like you too much.
Ow! That fucking hurt.
Garrus, move out of the line of fire. He's too reckless. One of the few Solarians that won't cause a diplomatic incident. Correct.
God, I can't see the fucking technician behind it. There we go. Ow! I do love the sound of the turret, because that is straight up just like as it's fucking firing
Yeah.
sound.
You did that shockingly well. How often do you make turret sounds?
Not often, believe it or not.
It feels like you have practice.
I've done it like once before while playing this game, and that's it.
I don't believe you.
Okay, what I will say is I'm just good at making sounds.
That's fair.
No, you are not placing another one. Eat shit.
Eat shit and die.
There we go. I am also playing on hard, which is why I'm much more cover-based.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
I was like, I know there's a Shakespeare quote that I was thinking of in that moment with eat shit and die. And I remembered it. It's dream on thy cousin smothered in the tower, let us be led within thy bosom, Richard, and weigh thee down to ruin, shame, and death. Thy nephew's souls bid thee despair and die. When I was in that play, we kept making jokes of like, what if instead of saying despair and die as the ghosts at the end, we all just said eat shit and die. We did that during exactly one rehearsal. Our director was not pleased.
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top too. Find cover.
But God, was it funny?
Oh no, yeah. It would have been worth it to make them mad just once.
And also, it was a rehearsal. It was fine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This was the play where my friend who worked on the school paper, was like, hey, wow, that sound cue for your death was, like, really well timed. How did they do that? And I was like, what sound cue? And she was like, you know, the scream that lasted for a solid minute and a half while you were being smothered to death. And I was like, oh, that wasn't a sound cue. That was me screaming. And she was like, live? And I was like, yeah.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
I did that every night for 2 weeks.
I'm
My
amazed that
voice
you still have a
was
throat.
dead. Uh-huh. I screamed.
V
at the
also
top of my
agreeing
lungs.
with me that you being a theater kid makes so much sense.
Mhm. Unfortunately. Yes, Mabel. You want out, baby.
I mean, what is it? To be fair, we're VTubers. I promise you that every VTuber is at least, like, partially theater kid. If not, like, actually with
Exactly.
experience, like, definitely in spirit.
In spirit. Yeah.
I'm
you
glad
know,
we were on the same page with that.
Yes. Yes. All of us were theater kids at some point. You have to be an entertainer.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I was not only a theater kid, but also a chorus kid. So I was like the most insufferable kind of theater kid.
Oh, that is getting real bad on integrity.
Oh no.
Okay. Whew! Guys, Renko, Turwin, and Adalatras.
Oh, V, you were the improv guy? Oh. That's like a different breed of theater kid. I did drama club in high school, which my high school had a bunch of different drama stuff. There was the drama department, drama classes, improv troupe, and then drama club. And drama club was just all of us got together to be idiots and play improv games for an hour. None of us were part of improv troupe because we weren't funny enough for it.
Woof.
Also, improv troupe was like a very specific set of people that like didn't really want anyone else joining improv troupe or whatever. It was kind of like the a cappella groups at my high school. There were a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
It was student-run auditions. So like the students that were already in the a cappella groups would be the ones to hold auditions instead of the chorus teacher. So I auditioned for an a cappella group for 2 out of 4 years of high school.
Mm-hmm.
Sophomore and junior year, I auditioned. And did not get in either time because it was a popularity contest. Because my chorus teacher was like, hey chorus, I kind of want you to join honors choir in your senior year. And I was like, well, I missed the audition because it didn't show up in my calendar, so I didn't know the time. And also, you know, I feel like you need at least one senior in your regular chorus class. And he was like, that's true, actually. So I was that one senior in regular choir that got a solo in every show that we did.
That's funny, at least.
This chorus teacher played favorite, but he was nice about it. Also, I say that because I was favorite.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there.
I love her so much.
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
Fuck you, Cerberus.
Mm-hmm.
Eve is a delight. Correct. God fucking damn it, Cerberus.
I'm not shooting your husband, I promise.
I know you're not. My husband is too good to get shot.
You say that. He got the shit shot out of him at the start of 2, though.
Oh, that's true. My husband is usually too good to be shot. Do not. That dude was stupid.
Both
Why
of my
did he
teammates
come
are
up
dead,
so-
but now they're not.
Damn, and right as I said he was too good to get shot.
Ow! Fuck!
So true, Garrus took a rocket to the skull and lived. That's my man.
Like, he took a rocket to the skull and lived and got some badass scars out of it, and that's it.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Like...
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
I think we're almost there.
Homies help homies, you're so right.
Oh!
So
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
That literally
shit.
bounced off of my face!
Holy shit. God, I love just just lasers versus regular guns.
Oh yeah.
That's so funny to me.
Ooh. Ooh, that was close. That was close.
Shepard, you must
Holy
authorize
shit.
release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Hey Garrus, it's sniper time.
Hey Garrus. Do your thing. Oh, it's getting crunchy.
Oh, the screen share's crunchy? Alright, hang on. I'll fix it right after this.
Yeah.
Until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
No, fuck you.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Oh boy. Alright, 2 seconds. Okay.
There we go.
That was not the right button!
Oh no.
Back it open.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Uh-oh. There you go. Oh my
The game
God.
didn't put me into the right cover.
Well, at least it starts you back up
Yeah.
right here. No, a bummer. This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. Oh, a bummer.
God, the sound of that fire!
Turns out Shepard cannot face Stagger Rocket.
Jesus, you hear the sound of that?
Yeah.
There's more Cerberus. No, 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 not in that cover. This cover. This cover. Hey, buddy.
Garrus, best
Get
move.
fucked.
Garrus. Garrus, get behind cover. I'm begging. Thank you.
God, that sounds like it can eviscerate a person at a fucking molecular level.
It really does.
Like, oh, fuck that guy! Fuck that guy! Oh, thank God.
There's get to cover you are to Krogan.
God, I love
You had
Rex.
me worried there for a minute.
Ugh.
Let's make this quick.
Mabel, do you want to come back inside? Is that what I'm hearing?
Let's
No,
get you
that's
out
not
of
what I'm
here.
hearing. Sometimes it sounds like she's scratching at my door, but Garrus may not be a Krogan, but brother moves like he has rules.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
I fucking love Rex! I forgot about that line!
Oh, he's so fucking funny.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Bitch, you had all that last breath and didn't do anything with it. I love that Rex hits the Leon Kennedy with that line. I feel like Leon's demeanor was such an impact on like games
Oh yeah.
that it's like, yeah, of course Rex has the little bit of Leon in that moment. Of course he does.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
I love how just fucking massive it is.
I know.
V.
Damn, the Death Star looks so wild.
No, this is Mass Effect 3, not Andor.
A cure for the
Are
rest
we
of your
sure?
people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no Alliance.
Rex, please.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton.
Honestly,
You
yeah, I
do it?
get where Rex is coming
Of
from.
course.
Oh, same,
Yeah.
Similar to
because
Yeah.
Jennifer's
like
modification project.
if not all of the
Working against
Krogans
stone alterations
get
this
the
time.
cure,
Not as simple as
then
cartilage DNA
who's to
blocking
say they're
attachment
even gonna
sites.
get a cure at all?
We'll need to counteract
And
shutdown
that
of
people
redundant
aren't
nervous
just gonna
system,
go back
adjust
on their word.
neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden. And make it quick.
Always
I
do.
believe in you,
We'll be
Morden.
in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her.
Why not just
New
ask
perspective.
her what her
Surprising
name
improvement.
is?
I think you do get the option, and she says she likes Eve instead, if I remember correctly.
Now, is there anything
Okay.
else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
Rex.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in a war.
Oh.
Just be ready to talk.
Also, I need to point out there's someone who has just popped into my chat. Their first
Yes, I
time
see.
chat, and their name is
Oh, it is
20.
the first time?
Yeah, first time chat. 2013 horse meat scandal.
I
I'm
did see
horsing
that.
around so hard they calling me Glue Man.
Uh-huh.
Welcome in.
Welcome in. I was waiting for you to acknowledge
No, yeah,
it,
I was
but-
waiting until the cutscene was done. Don't worry.
You said one of your ships
Yeah.
had gone missing?
Crashed.
Hello to
Hello
the
to
gamers.
What a first post. See, I make a lot of Glue Factory jokes during D&D because I play a centaur, but
Mm-hmm.
damn, 2013
What are your men
talking
doing
about being dead horse.
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Oh.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
Oh my god.
Platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's
I
highly
feel like
classified.
I'm too tired for what's going on in chat right now.
I need answers.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you.
I actually probably should go to sleep.
Is it bedtime for you?
I think it's bedtime. I have to be well rested for tomorrow.
He'll be your contact.
Victus.
So thank you for having me. I am gonna dip here, but
No,
this was a
absolutely.
lot of fun.
Absolutely. Feel free. I will probably pop into my VC in a second as well. But yeah.
Awesome.
Get some
Yeah.
rest, friend. I will talk to you,
Yes.
if not tomorrow, then on Wednesday for sure.
Yes, definitely for sure. Because you're hanging out with me again
Yeah.
on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for having me. Bye, chat.
Night, Quartz.
Night.
Alright, give me a second, chat. I literally need to change over. Quartz was never seen again. They better be seen again. That. There we go. That will adjust itself in time.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the
Check the
future.
glue factory so they didn't
Your
fall
mission
into one of the tanks like the Joker.
The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization.
I think I... Oop,
My.
I think... Did Areth appear on screen for a second there?
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
Yeah, that's not a fun time.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, where is my main man? Well, I say my main man, but where's Rex?
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be
Collective
Rachni.
Universe's Krogan uncle. Yeah, you're right.
Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
This is the only character that can make jokes like this and actually be funny.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
I love Rex's character
That's
arc
it for
so
now.
much.
Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress.
Like...
Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Yeah, no, he's fantastic. I do feel sorry for anyone who did miss out on Rex.
Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful.
The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Taki.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
No, yeah, 3% is a lot mid-combat. Here he. Commander, it's a pleasure seeing you get on Circassian. Even the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided their meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that SCG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Yes, let's fucking go. Aiden, back on his feet, eating solid food. Making trouble for the nurses. Aaron. Oh, right, yeah. It's been a while. Glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort the data. Hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. I was definitely worried that Kirihee was dead, so I'm so glad he's not. After scanning through far too many files, I have located redacted data regarding the word Antillon and its usage. Antillon is a star system in Solarian occupied space. It is little known and appears to have minimal strategic value. We do not have its precise location. It has been removed from the Citadel's databanks, but there's additional information regarding the system. After scanning my databanks, I found news articles written by the now defunct Cerberus Daily News Network. That reveals a first contact scenario played out in Antillon with an alien space ark. The vessel was occupied by a digitized species within a virtual world that the media dubbed virtual aliens. CDN was never at the forefront of journalistic integrity, but there are corroborating conspiracy theories that date back to the time when the stories were first published. These theories rarely feel linked to reality, yet it is telling that there appears to have been a systematic cover-up of anything to do with this event across the extranet. This would indicate there could be some truth to some conspiracy theories surrounding the system and these virtual aliens. The RS terminal. Got it. Yeah, no, how alive this game, or like, this trilogy feels is definitely why Andromeda didn't hit as hard, at least for me personally. ANN report was a great success. We were surprised at how well it went, even among non-human audiences. Large contingent of early-stage Phoenix biotics have defected to the Alliance. Our screening and evaluation has been thorough, and as far as we can tell, we've quarantined any exposure to Reaper tech. On Hackett's suggestion, the remainder have been posted to the SSV Isaac Newton. Special Forces will be... Nice. Okay. Jesus. Back to Comrade X10 Partonax. In the shit here, that Halleck's investigation is scrapped. Hallucinogens don't matter now. I've admitted myself into the CEO's office to plan an evacuation of major population centers. We can take some auxiliaries. 10 hours ago, we heard gunfire and an explosion in the Parthenate. It's an immense area or arena on the east side. The premier tourist attraction, which can hold over 600,000 people. Look, it doesn't matter. What matters is that it was full to the rafters with frightened civilians waiting evac. They just wanted safety, but they were a target. Synthetic sympathizers lured those husk bastards to the arena, and they butchered them all. Scene of a lot of atrocities. I don't know what to say. I've dealt with the witnesses. A loss of this magnitude cannot reach the Citadel. We're running out of transports, but I'm staying here. Jesus. Andromeda was solid, okay, at best, literally unplayable because the yeah. Didn't load it on the acid planet.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs.
That's
over the course of
so
a year.
many.
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Yeah, they do.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Ads in 3 minutes, chat.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes, auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
I love Morden. Adds in 10 seconds, chat.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters
Right, yeah,
now.
that's why.
But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
God, I love her.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tachanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
God, I
I've
love
only
her.
met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
She's such a great character.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Oh. God, as much as, like, there is a good portion in 3 that is, like, fumbled a little bit, the majority of it is written so fucking well. God.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No.
The
Ordered
three
teams to search for him
flavors.
trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we get something for N7 Day this year, because, like, I want to know. I want to know what the fuck's coming next.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Sorry, this dialogue hurts, and y'all who have played this game know why.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Yeah, there it is. God, I love Morden.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to Celeste. I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
I did kind of piss them off because they spent all their money to bring me back, and then I was like, fuck you.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. How's it going? How's it going?
Okay. Oh yeah, Liara's over here, right?
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. Feel free to look around.
Whoa. First plan to kill the Reapers was successful. It bought us a little time, just hope it's enough. Reviewing the records of the Reaper attack on Citadel, we barely recovered from our first fight with the Reapers 2 years ago, facing the entire fleet. Don't know if this is a war we can win. We need something to stop them. If we're going to survive, we need more than soldiers. Or we need more than soldiers, fleets, guns, something more than brute force. We need a game changer. Found a way to stop them before, we'll do it again. They did dump their savings into resurrecting John Good Guy, and then they acted surprised when he didn't want to do too much terrorism. Oh, that's not even slightly wrong. That's not even slightly wrong. Oh my god. Assembly meeting. I'll examine the treaty. Don't think there's an option. Must sign the treaty. Offer. Don't start. The machines hit us hardest. We're starving. Peace is our only hope. Help mankind for a few scraps. Machines aren't here as conquerors. They're here to slaughter us all. Price has been made for us. Sooner or later they'll kill us all, but if you accept their demands. Ugh. Javik says it's true. His people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? I don't recognize either of these names. Calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We had barely enough left to coat a coffee maker. Hour later, the ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker, and it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. It's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Check out these implants she got jammed into her face. You are. Goddamn trouble you're in. Ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. You help us, we can... Yikes. Anders checking on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. Just gonna be long. Kinda got crap to do. I wanted to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp, and you and your children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s. You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. I love Jack's character development too. Look at this for a while unless you have an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. See this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Care for my sake.
Feel free to look around.
Right. Do we think this is just Miranda's bed? Just still in the same spot?
At your service.
Is anyone here right now? I think so. I've never known what this is. Weird to hear laughing. They replaced every screw on the ship but kept the bed. The gaming setup. The VR machine.
I can't imagine anything so
abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Oh.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Cerberus can make a nice bed and a nice ship, and that's
Hello,
the two
Commander.
things they're good at.
Commander.
Empty. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was hoping I could have like an actual dialogue interaction after she said that.
Do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither. Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Nothing to report.
Shepard.
Yeah, that was Kasumi's place, so yeah, that could just be her gaming setup. Oh, wow. I love the Thanix cannon so much. Like, this tiny little ship having enough power to basically punch a hole in a Reaper is fantastic. Dog! Dog! Dog!
Fetch. That's enough play.
I love that his name is K9, but it's spelled that way. K-E-I. Completely unimportant to the story, but we love him. Correct. Oh, wow. I'm using a lot of credits on that, so... Oh, that's for the shooting range, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Alright, let's go back to the Citadel, actually. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Right.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Well, I wasn't expecting to do this right now.
Arya. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Get DLC'd.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
Hey, that's a hell of a
The
compliment.
leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved
Hi, Lucy.
that. This
Hi,
man
Lucy.
took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship.
Y'all saw that clipping, right? Yeah, okay, yep.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
You know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. That's weird.
Commander?
Alright, we will take care of the rest of that DLC shit later.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Why do I know this voice?
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
He's definitely in another video game, but I don't know what.
Good morning.
Oh no.
Hello, ma'am. Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this doubt. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do a Googling, and then I'm also going to GPG and grab another drink after that. Well, he's in Skyrim. That would matter if I had played Skyrim. Be something live action though? I might know him from Destiny. I think I know him from Destiny. He's also the king in the fucking Breath of the Wild Zelda games. What else though? He is also Victus, so that could just be it. Hey, Sam. Yeah, a lot of background character voices. Alright, I'm going to do a quick BRB. And then after that, right back to the game. So, be right back, chat. Give me just a minute. I'm back. There we go. Do I have anything up for... Okay. Let me adjust where I'm sitting, because I am sitting in a very bisexual position. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. Back to it.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
The virus and Lorik. You wanna know where the fuck are infected in my change before my eyes? Hmm. Ooh. 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 This don't feel good. In no world does it feel good to order a planetary bombardment. Did it though.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's
I'll come back to that one.
Just let them land.
Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
No. My brothers and sisters. We faced adversity and overcome.
Ooh. This feels very real.
Let's check on the...
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Yeah, no, fuck off.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
That's fair.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse.
Oof.
Well, let's find some room for them. Now, this is going to be home for a while. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Damn.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time.
Fuck.
A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varren person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
You can't turn people away.
Yes.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
I want to make sure I've checked all of this.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Yeah, no, it looks like everything. Ah, there she is.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried.
In what world would
Without
you
my
not
Cerberus
give her a hug?
contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survive the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
Yeah, she needed that hug.
I'm
She
fine.
needed that hug.
I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you.
Bimsh.
Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Bimsh. 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 Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Go check on Caden.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic.
Welcome to Serta.
You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
No.
Thank you for shopping.
Buy it later.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Very well. With the neural redundancies of his L2 implants, his concussion is nearly undetectable now.
Nice.
I still want to keep him under observation, but he should be fit for duty soon.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're getting more refugees every day. Throughout the Citadel, triaging and finding open beds is our biggest challenge.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
Things are getting tight throughout the whole medical network. Citadel reserves run deep, but they can't hold up forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded. Please observe standard quarantine procedures for all incoming patients.
Hey.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to
There's a
latch
second
onto.
chat. Sorry about that, chat. Back to it.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
As soon as there we
You
go.
set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
Lord.
Thank you,
You're
Snow.
perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But... I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
That's a yikes. That's fucking rough.
Forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Back to it then.
Occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Alright. We'll worry about Arya's fleet later. I have no idea what this is. Ads in 3 minutes, chat. Alright. Why can't I upgrade? I have no idea what I'm walking into. Ads in 1 minute, chat.
The last known location of the Book of Plenex was aboard the ISV Doze Atab. Local weather conditions make it difficult to pinpoint its exact location.
Any other intel?
Irune's atmospheric pressure is extreme. Even the smallest containment breach of your pressure suits is lethal. I advise caution, Commander.
Noted. Let's move. Found it. Shepard, we really need to get out of here.
Well, that's stopping me from looting everything else. That's annoying. Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave. Alright. Side quests.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. Better
Oh,
get
yeah.
See anything? Let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
Not a side quest.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Hey, Artsy.
Wasn't easy. When Rex put
Say hello to my
Arlac
son.
Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot.
Yes,
I
this is
was
my
an
large
equal,
son.
And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Thing neat in here. Ooh. Right.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Losing grabs me second chance of vengeance. The old foe return for one last round. These young pups won't know what hit them. Right. Oh yeah, have I modded my SMG? I have not. Okay.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
That's my son.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka's son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Right. Whoop. Ow.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way! Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This just turned into a horror
This
game.
darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed. I see something.
Yeah, what is it?
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous. Source code, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Me.
Oh yeah.
got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Ow.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar? Affirmative.
Ah! Bruh. Bruh.
Grunt, we got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall.
Yes, Commander.
Uh-oh. 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 Ow! Jesus! Bruh!
Grunt, we got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar? Good eye.
Game, please. Bruh.
Grunt, we got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar? Good eye.
Hey game, this just straight up isn't fair. This is a by the way. This is kind of bullshit.
We got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar? Good eye. Acknowledge.
Getting cover.
As you wish.
Acknowledge.
That is not helpful. Getting cover, getting cover. Good lord.
Affirmative. Affirmative. On the job. You got it. Understood.
There we go.
I hardly recognized them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Ragnar presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Locked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Well,
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on. Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Erebba on the Citadel.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
alright, hold up. What's up this way? Other way? Yeah, okay. That was worth a look. Also, they said that it's blocked. That is not blocked at all. If I could shimmy around it IRL, that is not blocked. What? Ow. Ow. think
Keep the pressure up.
Javik and Garrus are glitched back there. There we go.
Don't let it get a beat on you.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
God, I'm never using any other gun than this fucking sniper.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
The Arachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Brett. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Arachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
that. I hate that.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
This is it, people!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, sniper time. Jesus. Go faster.
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past this barrier. Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes. Right away!
It is done.
Nice. This is why you upgrade your weapons. Especially if you're playing on hard, like an idiot, like me. Jesus. Right. Oh. I'm doing my fucking best, that's for damn sure. Yo.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Uh-oh.
Stay focused. Understood.
Load. There we go. Nice. Fuck out of here. Up here more.
There are more than I am.
Keep it up, people.
Ow. Alright.
You got it.
Is that a grenade? Uh-oh. 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 Okay.
Confirm.
Nice. Ow. Alright.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Maddening's our road has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war. They die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Really fast.
It's definitely Tony Todd.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Areth Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Areth Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Prove your worth, my son. Show him what you're made of.
Cortez. We're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Let's go!
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Ooh. Glad he makes it out.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Yes. Well.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Give the hydrates now.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infections strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles. Built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
the tiny nod from Morden.
Yes, but useful now. Genophage strain still in storage facility. Can use it and transmitter. Then use Shroud blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever light, Jack. That's our best shot right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
You know.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver. And now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
All right. More to worry about. Actually, I should see if Rex has anything to say about that last mission.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Warden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Look at that gun.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Alright, let's get that civilian evac. Save real quick, actually. Real quick, I do want to.
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
Do a distress call from an old friend. Manifest. Alright. See what's going down
Hey
here real quick.
Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Commander Shepard, Erdnot Dag. I speak for Arlock Company.
You're second in command?
I am honored to be chosen for this duty.
I'm glad you made it.
Ah. Hey, Vega.
Shepard, what the hell are you doing down here with the grunts?
What do you mean?
Been down here a while. Starting to think you didn't like me.
Better late than never.
You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Good talk. Alright. Anything else here?
Are your people ready to fight the Reapers?
I know my kind, and I know my company. Every Krogan here wants blood.
Oh. Fish. Weird. Okay.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth.
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Add something in the chat.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small EZO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Right. Forgot to check on Javik when I was down here last.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone.
Alright, man.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Oh.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
No, that would... Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... but... Should test with...
That's worse.
Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
See if Garrus has anything. Oh.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Task Force Aurora. Task Force on the Alliance. Cerberus. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
A pleasure to see you.
Where the hell is Garrus? Is he just somewhere else by the gun? And I just didn't see him? That wouldn't surprise me. Nope. Nope. Where's Garrus? What if he's drinking?
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Yeah.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time.
Yeah, you know, a little
Mostly
terrifying
you're
at
just
the time.
clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Yeah.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Alright. Yeah, let's go back up to my cabin for a second. Haven't been there in a while. I should check on my space hamster. 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 The model of the Citadel spins. Ugh, that's so good. Bimsh. Hamster. Oh yeah. I have not, Mecha. I have definitely not. Or
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander?
actually, I should save. I've already been playing for 9 hours overall in this game. And, yep. Alright. Right.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
Cerberus knows the people are the heart and soul of the Alliance.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Damn, Rex, alright. Oh, that was the wrong one.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We'll do more than that.
Nice.
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
There's so many of them.
Oh, I'm on it, Tiger. Don't you worry.
There's so many of them.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
On the double!
That's a grenade. That's gonna hurt. Oh, no, never mind.
So scared.
Please help us.
Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, hang on. Nuh-uh.
Nowhere to go. We're going to die here.
Oh, dear.
There's so many of them.
Ow. How much longer? Not much longer.
Letting you out of my sight.
Want to maybe finish another, like, real mission or two. No, yeah. Within, like, the next hour, probably, I'd say.
So scared.
Will do!
I'm so scared.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Get the fuck out of here.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Alright. Ooh. More money.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Interesting. Okay. Worry about that later. All right. Alright, I need to save right here.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh.
We have located Garneau.
Oh, hey. Doing a lot of side quests tonight.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this yet.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Okay, yeah, this isn't the bigger thing with it anyway. Just a step on the path.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Over there!
I was surprised.
Nice. Nice.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Oop. Okay.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
This is horrifying.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Careful.
Stranger and stranger.
We should repair the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
elevator security log said Garno came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far. Have you seen Dr. Garneau? I don't have that.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
The terrain pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Interesting.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Oh, they're just staring at me. That's... Ugh. heebie-jeebies.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Invest improvement.
Personnel ID.
I'm looking for.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Hey, Shepard, I think we just passed the security terminal.
Thank you, game, for pointing out
Check
when I'm
Garneau's
cool.
terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Considering what's happening here, I don't really blame him.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Just a moment.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Commissioning procedure. Hey, that's the yikes.
Even has to make 6 days for complete full summation. That's the Marshal put it. Absolutely. That's the data to you.
The way they all turn towards me is so unsettling.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
Okay, Snow. Good night.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power. There he is.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an alien.
Ah! That's bullshit.
There he is.
Bruh. Ow! Well. Rip.
Right.
There he is.
Understood. Acknowledge.
Bruh.
Understood.
There he is.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Enemies in the upper balcony. Watch our flank.
That's not what I meant to press. Ow! Ow. Ow. Ow.
Right away. I will comply.
There we go.
You got it.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Those banshees? Oh, fuck me. You know, just some of the most terrifying fucking enemies ever. No, not those. They do shriek, but, much worse. Ugh. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Tell me there's no more. That. Those. Give me that.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Please, no more banshees. Oh, that's a lot of grenades.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
That's so many grenades.
On it.
Yes, Commander.
Ow! Oh, fuck me, really?
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Oh, fuck me. Get up, get up. Where's that fucking banshee? Ow. Okay.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
So, fun fact, I'm not supposed to be dealing with banshees at this point in the campaign yet. Oh, thank God. Tell me there's not another one, please. Stuff of nightmares. Genuinely, the second I start hearing those screams, I feel my heart rate just spike.
That artifact, it's
like in Bryson's office. Oh, got a shot.
Turn back.
Darno!
damn it.
Ugh.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is, and he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, and take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ouch.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Aw.
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
Okay.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
Yeah, a little bit.
It would seem Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Okay.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You could make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this? I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting, roaring, play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins.
Oh my god.
Off to fights historians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
I love these two.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again. Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Alright. Ads in just under 50 seconds, chat. Whoa. Oh, that's rough. Alright, hold on. Let me load that last save before that. I can redo that mission later, but I don't feel good about civilians dying.
both messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Signal confirmed.
Right. Get the fuck out of here.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten
Hey,
by
Sweeps.
husks.
Gunfire. They are near.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Eepy sweepy. Sweepy eepy.
You got it! As you wish. Harvester! Incoming harvester! Damn it! Another harvester! Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll make crash night. There's another pod ahead.
They'll live to fight another battle.
Is it because you're sleepy or because you're actually sweeping?
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to.
Let's go with that for now.
It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Well, that didn't last long.
Yes, Commander. Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Uh-oh.
Another harvester! Understood. Confirmed. Thanks for the help. Crash site.
I think we saved all those men.
This way. Over here. Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnick, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. A scumbag!
How is the commander get this down?
When we find him, relax.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
News works. Yeah, no. English is hard. Is it wakey wakey worky worky time? I assume if you're waking up at this time. Oh. Inky. There it goes.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Paladin!
Uh-oh. That's not cover. That's not great. Woo! Oh, that's a large lad. That's a dead lad. That's nice. How late am I streaming? Not much longer. Probably gonna finish up after this mission, honestly. Correct, unfortunately. Alright, but fucking... Nah, I got you.
Harvester incoming!
Oh, that's not great. There we go. Ow.
This way.
Dude.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Alright.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Alright. Oh.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Let's see if I fucked up.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
How do you beat something like that? I'll let you know if I think of something.
I will save here for now, and I might do a little bit more off stream to try and be able to save those and do that mission again. But for tonight, that is definitely all from me. Give me a second to find someone to raid. Alright. Why does that keep doing that? For some reason, my browser keeps defaulting to my third monitor, which I never put my browser on. Yeah, I'll probably just go with that. Name spelled right. I had it spelled wrong. Alright, but that is all from me for tonight, everyone. So, thank you all so much for coming out to the cafe. Tomorrow, well, today, technically, in a bit over... I think we have it set for 5 Central and 7... What is it, Pacific? Yeah. I will be over on Roses. We will be playing more Republic Commando, being nerds with Star Wars shit. But either way, like I said, that's all for me for tonight, everyone. So thanks so much for coming out to the cafe. As always, my name is Areth, your part-time barista, full-time adventurer from another world, and as I always like to say, stay cool, stay sexy, but most of all, stay kind. I will see you all tomorrow over on Roses, Wednesday over on Quartzes, and Thursday, finally back to Zelda. But take care, everyone. Please take care of yourselves, and if you can't do it for you, try and do it for me. Good night, everyone! Or good day. Or good morning.